Gerald's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the pass over to Jonsson Fjällby. Manitoba's on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Big time stop. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Phillips. Slides the puck over. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Henderson's won it off the faceoff. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Popovienko. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Texas takes possession of the neutral zone. Quick feed to Lynn. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Phillips. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Great poke by Anderson Dolan. The Stars have it against the wall. The Moose have control of the puck. Manitoba's got it along the wall. And makes the easy glove save. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Takes that pass back at the point. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Passes the puck over to Lundmark. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick pass over to McDonald. Avoids the poke check. To his teammate. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one? Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And a strong effort on that play. Kyrou's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, this top-rated power play unit gets their first opportunity to bite in this one. And, man, is this ever fun to watch.
Henderson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Seuss is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Paints it over. Fantastic save.
Hakanen's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Kyrou. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. There's a hit on the play. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Oh, right into the opposition bench and getting up close and personal with some people I don't think he really wants to.
Not a chance. I mean, he's over the boards here, and everyone's kind of giving that extra.
Here they come, three of them. Here's a pass. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. And now it's grabbed by Lynn. Puck exits the zone. And he hangs on to the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here's a short pass to Conley. King's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
here in the late going to the frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Henderson's won a big draw on their own end. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And he's ridden off the puck. Big time hit. And that's poked away by Chabrikov. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Congratulations to Section 107, Row F. Each fan receives a limited edition player's t-shirt. Fans, don't forget to purchase your player t-shirt tonight, only at our team store.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Moose have gained control of the puck along the wall. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Stars win the faceoff at center. Quick feed to Lynn. Levels them with the hit. Manitoba's looking to break out of their own end. A howitzer! And that goes off a player. Moves it quickly over to Kepovienko. Texas has it in the defensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Huge steal in his own end. And that pass is intercepted. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Stars have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've carried the play in all 3 zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on 2.
Kakanen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Texas has the decided edge in the shot department, and as a result, they lead it here in this second. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Steps up with the block. Way too much congestion blocks that. And somehow he hangs on. Dishes it off. Nice blocker save by Poirier. Takes the pass. Loses the coverage there. Manitoba's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Manitoba's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Anderson Dolan's going to play it against the half wall. Great stop by Poirier. Sends a pass over. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Price has it in the defensive end. Texas brings the puck in from center. Takes the puck at the point. Skates in behind the cage. Manitoba's got a hold of it along the wall. And he loses control of the puck. Texas plays it against the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Oh, look at this, Cheryl. This is like bodyguard style.
Yeah, he's declining the invitation, but who's stepping in? His buddies tag team him right now.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. Puck scooped up by Chabrikov. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Texas has cashed in on all these scoring chances as they lead it late in this middle frame. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And the Tendy steps out to play it. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Manitoba is going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
The Moose have the puck in their own zone. Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. The Stars lead this one 2-0. Texas wins that faceoff at center. Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Texas has been the more complete team tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Henderson's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And makes the save. Puck picked up by Janssen Fjallby. Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Taken along the wall by Phillips. A little rock and sock him on the play. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Quick pass to Sautner.
Texas has the lead in this game, James, because of their second line. It's kind of like a batting lineup. You need someone firing. And when you get 2-3 that connects, it can make a difference. That second line's been all over the ice.
And he gets in front of that. Picked up along the wall by Sautner. Gains the zone on the left wing. Passes it over. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Manitoba's equipment staff will hurry after this one to pack the bags as the team opens up on the road for their next game. The Stars have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. And he takes the feed. Petrovic's gained the line and on the attack. Puck is dumped in. That'll allow the defensive pairings to switch things up. Nice zone entry from the right side. Answers the call with a big save. Lynn's got it in the defensive end. From the left side, takes it at center. And that one's turned away. King's got the puck along the wing. Taken by McDonald. Sends the pass in front. And that goes off the body and a ride. Across the line. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. A critical draw here. Kruger's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now. A little back and forth. Manitoba's got control of it now from their own end. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. McKenzie's going off for a pair for cross-checking. Manitoba's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Stoppage in play. Well, sure, I'm not surprised this is about to go down here.
Yeah, we've watched the first two periods, and now late in the game, these tempers have flared, and this is why they're going head-to-head.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
He got his bell rung. He really connected on that one. The Stars gained some adrenaline from that fight. Listen, you're the away team and you want to silence the crowd. You win that fight, you do it.
Lucius is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Manitoba's won the face-off at center. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs. The Stars gain possession of the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Handles the pass. Great save, played it perfect. Forwards exploring options along the line. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Kruger's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Manitoba's looking to break out. Posted away to keep the pressure on. Made the stop on that play.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Moves it over to Coughlin. Quick shot! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Poirier. Backhand with intention. There's another stop. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Poirier. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Texas wins the draw. There's the final horn, and here we go. Well, a nice feather in the cap and a sign that he certainly belongs with his first career shutout.
Well, there's only one first, James, and he just got his first shutout, and that's got to feel incredible. Anytime you go between the pipes, you want to make a difference for your team, and he did just that.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night. Just feels like hockey weather out there, and we've got a good one here in store for you tonight. American Hockey League action. I cannot wait to drop the puck. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Moose have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And he lowers the boom there. Slides it diagonally to Tenorti. Avoids the poke check. Pads save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Chaprikov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Fires it, and he's got that one. Here's a rocket of a shot. Halak's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Chiprikov's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
Gains the zone from the right. The Moose have possession along the boards. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Moose into Honzek. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Skates to the crease. Big time save by Kakkonen. And we'll play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Karens plays it now. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Play is blown dead with the offside. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Here's a short pass to Ford. Manitoba's got it now. Here's a chance! And he gets in front of that rocket. Manitoba's got control of the puck. Puts it on net for the point. And he denied him there. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Great use of the stick at center by Peterson. The Wranglers carried along the wall. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Passes it to Ford. Slides it across. Big save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. Vigneault's won the draw here in their own zone. The Wranglers are on the attack. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And that pass is redirected. Quick feed to Kushnikov. And that's off the glove and will play on. Oh, wow. Stops him again.
Bishop's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Manitoba's ready to go on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Phillips. What a steal in his own end. Passed up ahead. Oh, and here's the pass. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Manitoba's won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a save by Kakkonen!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect.
Oh, that was a beauty! Calgary's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Scores! And there it is! Number one of the season!
That's a great way to alleviate pressure and expectations early, James. You get on the board, and guess what? You hope that the floodgates really open. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Wranglers are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They've set the tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. The Wranglers continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Calgary's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Guys, we've seen this power play struggle before. It's something that their coach has been working on with them day-to-day during practice. And if they can have the confidence to pull this one off, it might get the momentum going in the right direction here. Let's see what happens.
Slides it on over to MP. Takes a shot. Halak's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Hunsek's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Wranglers win the draw here in their own end. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Moves it quickly over to Tenorti. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Sutner. Manitoba's gained the line and into the zone. Takes it to the net. Feeds it over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Strong defensive effort. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And now he moves it quickly to Peterson. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end.
First, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Wranglers within a small sample size of a 5-on-3.
A short 5-on-3 here, not long drawn-out passes, quick touches, and quick to the net.
The Moose have taken possession along the wall. The Wranglers take possession in the defensive end. Phillips is out of the box, but they are still short-handed here. Manitoba's gained possession. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Along the half wall with the puck. Great save by Halak. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Lewiski's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Slides it over with pace to Coughlin. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. 2-on-1, here we go! Oh, what a stop denying that rush! Takes the shot, and there it is in the back of the net for the power play tally! The Wranglers have officially entered route country right now, Cheryl.
Well, I'll tell you. Good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game, and they've had a ton of shots on net.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. And that one's stolen at center ice. Manitoba's got possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Carries it across the line. The Wranglers look to start the transition game. Moves by the check. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Calgary's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
The Wranglers take it along the wall. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip.
Kakkonen's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Great reach with the poke check. Slides it back to the blue line. Swing and a miss. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Solovoyov. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sends a pass in front, and that's stopped. Moves the puck to Bishop. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Lundmark. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Quick pass across to Vigneault. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Wranglers gain control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Kuznetsov. Calgary's through center and now in the offensive end. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Wranglers are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Puck grab by Phillips. And the shot, far out! It stays out!
Manitoba's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces. It's indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Calgary's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
The Wranglers have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Takes possession off the draw. Burke's got it now deep inside his own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Fabrikov's lugging the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Came up with a nice save. Calgary's across the blue line. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Comes up with a monster save in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Kuznetsov's got the puck in his own zone. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
And He's won a big draw on their own end. Back at the point, they set it up. Turned aside with the glove by Kakinen.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Manitoba's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Quick pass to Seuss. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Conley's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Wranglers win it in the defensive zone. There's a collision with some authority. Moves it to Anderson Dolan. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Halak made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Wranglers take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Peterson. And he keeps possession. Here's a short pass to Sautner. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Conley. Oh, it's denied by Halak.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And that shot dies in traffic.
Chiverkov's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, comes up with the stop. Good stand-up hit on the play. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Comes up with the stop. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Dishes it off. More than half the period has expired. The Wranglers came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Solovyov stick handling in his own zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
The Wranglers win that offensive zone face-off. Moves it quickly over to Bishop. That's kicked away with the pad by Kakinen. Manitoba's got it from behind the net. And they come up with possession off that battle. Manitoba's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Halak's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
And he takes the feed. Good stand-up hit. Scrum along the wall. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick pass to MP. And that's blocked in traffic. Shot! Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Puck set across the blue line. The Wranglers take over on possession. Moves it to Klapka. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies him with the save. Dishes it to Lewinsky. Passes it over. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Bauer. Huge steal in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Peterson. And he makes the save on that play.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Dismiss that chance.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
And he takes the dish. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Moose have taken possession in their own end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the late goings of the period, the Wranglers lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Honsek's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Center bears down on
He might have a step here. He's in, all alone. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate. Well, it's been a complete blowout, James. Now you take a penalty and it stops the clock. It's a frustrating night. You just want to move on.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a quick save on that one. Lundmark's moving the puck through his own zone. From the point, takes a shot, and he turns that one aside. Oh, it stops him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. And they win the draw here in their own end. Sends the pass over. Oh, here we go. With the stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And there it is. Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games, right? The old goose egg.
Love the goose egg, because you know that the D did something well too, don't you, James? I know. You gotta...
Welcome to EA Sports. Well, the home team will try to finish up with some pride and end things on a positive after what has been a disappointing homestand. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Wranglers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Halak.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Here's a short pass to Tenorti. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Manitoba's gained possession along the boards. To the low slot. And that goes off a player in front. Sends it quickly to Hansek. They go on the attack through center. Shot. He scores! The Wranglers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Quick feed to Cairns, and he makes the save with ease. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Takes the feed from the left side. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. He looks deep to Shaw. The Wranglers scoop it up along the boards. Manitoba's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Ford. Fires it on net. Turns him away. The Moose have the puck in the open ice. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it to Cairns. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Slides it quickly to Ford. Broken up at center by Peterson. Shot from the wall. Makes the save! The Wranglers have it behind the cage. Tries to get the puck over to Klapka. Look out. Nice poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Klapka. King's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance. Makes the save with the glove. Heads to the back of the net. Denies him again.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here in the late goings of the period, Calgary's up 1-0. The Wranglers win the draw. And now it's grabbed by Bishop. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick feed to Anderson Dolan. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Jonsson Fjällby. And he had the answer on that play. Tries to get it over to Klapka. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Chebrikov. And that's offside, stopping the play. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from tight that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The Wranglers clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. Kuznetsov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And it's kicked away. Great read in the offensive zone by Siona. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. And we are underway with period number 2. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Moose have possession along the boards. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Looks to get the puck over to Coughlin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off target! And there's the save. And it's a quick pass to Hunt. He carries the puck up along the wing. He got thunderstruck. Here's a stretch pass to Phillips. Great read by Hunt. Oh, it beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Calgary's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Trying to get it out. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Still keeps a hold of it. Looks to make a play over to Phillips. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Great pass from off the right side. There's another for the hit parade. Tries to feed it over to Lundmark. Stoppage in play as we get it offside. Manitoba's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Vigneault's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Wranglers play it along the wing. Oh, and it rattles off his cage. Sautner's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Passes it over to Ford. The Wranglers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Manitoba's got control of it now from their own end. They've got numbers here. Quick shot! Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Wranglers have it now. Great read with the stick. And he gets down to block it. Moves with the puck in the corner. Hammers one from the point. Stops him cold. Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Fires it. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Goes right to the crease. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, Calgary's ahead 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Puck scooped up by Suttner. And they send it right back to him. Slides it across. Skates across the blue line. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
And a quick little stick whip and comes up with a turnover.
Phillips' stick implodes, and that's so frustrating, but he grabs another and he gets back engaging in the play.
The Wranglers will play it in their own end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Moves the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Johnson Fjallby. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Manitoba's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. The Wranglers win it. Quick pass to Hunt. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Carries it in. He says, let's get physical on that play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 to score. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Poked away in the offensive end. Calgary's got the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. And he moves it up to Shaw. Here's a shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Now over to Cairns. Great reach with the poke check. Takes the feed. Taken along the wall by Peterson. Into the offensive end now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Receives the pass. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Calgary's got the puck. Great reach with the stick by Bauer. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Moose it to Vigneault. The Moose have the puck on the attack. Shaprikov's got it in the offensive zone. Just slide to the net.
Manitoba's working hard to possess the...
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. A lot on the line offensive zone faceoff. Calgary's won the faceoff deep in their own end. And he gives it over to Hunt. Working the puck deep inside their own end. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there. Well, there's not much runway left here, and now you're shorthanded, James, but you got to be aggressive, you got to press, you got to go for it, because guess what? The time is running out.
Manitoba's got a hold of the puck. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. And the dominance between the... Welcome back to EA Sports. It has been hard times for the home team trying to end this losing streak. Can they do it tonight? The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Admirals have won the draw, and we are now underway. The Moose have the puck in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Janssen Fjallby. And that banks off a stick. Puck picked up by Anderson Dolan. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Milwaukee's trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
The Moose have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call. The Admirals win it. Picked up along the wall by Stastny. Seuss brings it in. Feeds it over. The Admirals gain possession. Quick feed to Stastny. In all alone on the breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's...
Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Admirals get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Well, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Moves behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Schaller. Penalty coming up here. The Moose have been called for tripping.
Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Solid check to slow him down. Stopped by the goaltender. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Admirals with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And off the draw, they win possession. And now he moves it quickly to Coghlan. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Angles it over to Lundmark. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, everyone has a role. This PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kähkönen.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
The refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Made that stop, and he elects to play the puck. MP's got it in the defensive end. Manitoba's on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. All alone! Oh, the score! Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. Off the draw, and a nice job blocking up his opponent. Now a quick pass to Lucchini. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Admirals gain control of the puck. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Denisenko. Takes a shot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Slides the puck across to Bauer. Denies him on the slapper. Conley's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Lucchini's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And he slides it quickly. Oh, what a chance here! Takes the return feed! What a save! Oh my goodness, I thought they had it there off the rush! Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Takes the feed. Too many bodies in the way. The Admirals have it in the offensive zone. Phillips works the puck in his own zone. Conley's got it on the offensive end. Milwaukee's got the puck in. It's a 2-on-1. They gain the zone. Here's a pass. Milwaukee salivating with a 5-on-3 power play.
On a 5-on-3 with all that ice available and the defensive coverage in the middle of the ice, you have to find a way to pull them outside just a little bit. Sometimes a shot does that. What it does, they react to the shot and the rebound. Guess what? Open lanes.
Hammers one. Stops them with a glove. Dished on over to Schaller. And he slides it quickly to Bellows. Can't keep a hold of it. Kings across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Save made by the goalie.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck...
They got numbers, 3 of them. Steps inside. And that rush is broken up with a great defensive effort there. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lewinsky. Handles the puck. Moves inside. Oh, fantastic save by Kakkonen. Poked away in the defensive end. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. And look at this tremendous puck movement here. Now it's picked up by the defense. And they skated out of the danger zone. Manitoba's got it along the wall. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, this is what happens when you start to chase the game and find yourself looking to get better to position, and it's the slashing call. They're cracking down on it. 2-minute minor.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Friedman. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Slides the puck over. Pushes it across to Gravel. Gets the puck over to Schaller. And they keep the pressure on. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Chibrakov's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
And that's... It's right out. The set of ice. Feeds it on over to Lucius. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Takes the pass. Rocks him on the play. Manitoba's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Denisenko. Bumped off the puck. Here he is, shot right in front. And a nice save there as play continues.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Milwaukee's got the lead here late in this first period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Dishes it off. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Trapper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Steps inside. MP's going to play it against the half wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Denisenko. Sends a pass over. The Admirals will play it from the defensive zone. Works it across to Denisenko. Manitoba's ready to go on the attack. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Kakkonen's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Denies that opportunity. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Lots of time left in this period. The Admirals now lead by 2. Taking by Stastny. The Moose have the puck against the boards. Picked off by Coughlin. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Picked up along the boards by Gravel. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Off target. Manitoba's looking to break out. Shot! Denies him with the save. Intercepted the pass. Takes the feed. Great heads-up play with the stick by Suttner. And it's a quick pass to Lambert. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Into the offensive zone. The Moose have the puck in the open ice. Lundmark's got it along the wing. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down.
Pakkanen's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Scooped up along the wall by Angelo. Here's an odd man rush. Passes it over. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Grabbed along the boards by Bauer. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now. Rocked him in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Bauer. Puts it on net! Here in the late goings of the period, the Admirals are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Marino's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And down he goes as the puck goes free. What a steal in his own end. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. The Admirals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Marino's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They've got to find a way to play even strength.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. The Admirals' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Phillips gains the zone. Shot! Oh, what a save on the slapper! Bellows is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Manitoba's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Blocked in front. The Admirals gain possession along the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Manitoba's got the puck shorthanded. Milwaukee's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot with the stop. Taken along the wall by Lundmark. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Picked up along the wall by Scheller.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. They might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
And sends it just out of reach. Great hit on the play. Quick feed to Denisenko.
Anderson Golan's almost out of the box.
Scores! And they do it again on the power play.
Well, everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move it with a purpose, James. And you can certainly tell that the practice, it's been paying off.
The Admirals have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Puck grab by Phillips. Moves it quickly over to Lucchini. Great reach with the poke check by Coughlin. Big time stop there.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Lays the body. Manitoba's got control of it now from their own end. Denies him in close.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, there's one more.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Play is called for offside. Milwaukee's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Shaw's won the draw at center. And he takes the feed. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
More than half the period left to play. Milwaukee's got a 3-goal lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Admirals have it now. Handles the pass. Moves the puck over to Ratcliffe. And that's poked away. And the puck's kicked free. And the play continues. Quick pass to Marino. Stopped by the goaltender.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Great glove save by Krona. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Texas, who always seem to be in a foul mood, are on the schedule next, and this should be a good one. We're looking forward to it. The Admirals come up with a defensive zone draw. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he coughs it up with the pass. Let's get the call.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Milwaukee's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Oh, look at the pass. Denisenko's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whackload of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, here's a breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Shot! Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Milwaukee's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Oh, that's a good hit. Trying to gain a step. Denies him on the breakaway. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across. Will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. And that's deflected. Fires it on net. They score! And the power play strikes once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long.
Manitoba's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And a great save! And he takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over! Oh, the poke check! What a read by the goaltender! Good hit to bump him off the puck. Manitoba's in now. Here's a chance! Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Admirals move the puck in the defensive zone. Poked away and forces the turnover at center.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Chabrikov. Dishes it off! And he makes the save. Anderson Dolan's carrying it ahead. Moves it to Janssen-Fjällby. Stopped with ease. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Admirals have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the scores and result. Lucchini's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Kakkonen dialed in and anticipating the play. So
How did that stay out?
oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
He's got a step! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Milwaukee stopped the puck. Gives them nothing in front. Here he is in close. He scores! Off the pipe and Poultry the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Manitoba's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
And now it's grabbed by Sutter. Can't maintain possession. Here's a short pass to Lambert. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Handles the pass at center. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
I'm back from the dead, from the back of my head. The conversation words that should never be said. The rap and the grit from the pit of despair. Taking every whip and word I've never been spared. They say tomorrow.
It is a clean sheet of ice for the home team, and they could desperately use a fresh start. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. Lots of pressure on this team to try to end the losing streak. The Griffins take possession to get this one underway. Manitoba's got possession of the puck. Picks off the pass. Moves it over to Snively. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it over to Jonsson Fjallby. Fires it. Takes that one right in the logo on his chest. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Steps into it. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Looks to pass it to Rafferty. Grand Rapids plays the puck along the boards. And here's a shot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Passes over to Phillips. Along the wing up the neutral zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Plays the body into that play. From the point. Brilliant save, read it perfectly.
Campbell's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Grand Rapids has to be happy with where they stand right now at the midpoint of the season. They got off to a great start, and if they can continue to carry this through the back half, take care of their bodies at what you know is going to be a grind, they can really push to be a contender.
Denies the shooter on that play.
Kakkonen's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angle, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Picked up along the boards by Sutter. Quick feed from Lundmark. Back to the blue line. From the point. Oh, and he missed the
great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. King's got the puck. The Griffins look to start the transition game. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Scooped up along the wall by Lundmark. And now it's over to King. On the attack along the boards. That knocks him off the puck. The Griffins have it now. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Tiverkoff's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Moves it quickly over to Conley. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Griffins take possession in the neutral zone. The Moose have possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Broken up by Dello. Oh, he gets leveled and right over the boards into the opposition bench.
And the fans are all on their feet. They love to see this type of hits, but for the player who's launched into the laps of his opponent, his cheeks are a little red, James. He wants to get out of there.
Love it. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Wolves need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Great forecheck by Watson. And now he moves it quickly to Janssen Fjallby. Sends it over. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, look at this. Loses the coverage there. Turns it away. He was locked in there. Pokes it away in his own end. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Lambert. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Rafferty. Here's an offensive chance. And he takes a shot. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Good hit on the play. The Moose have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes it from the right side. Picks off the feed. Gains the zone through center. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Scoops up the puck. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Grand Rapids is in the offensive zone. A shot, and that's blocked. Back to the point it goes. Knocked off the puck. What a glove save by Kähkönen.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Griffins gain control of the puck against the wall. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Denies him! There's the whistle, and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Grand Rapids has won the defensive zone draw. The Griffins will play it in their own end. Slides it over to Shine. Manitoba's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Moose have gained possession. And he slides it quickly to Lewinsky. Great hand-eye, they knocked the puck. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism.
Tying seconds, and he makes the save.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Here we go, the third and final frame, and we are still looking for the game's first goal. We got a whistle offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Tries, takes possession after that center ice face-off. Tries to get the puck to Watson. The Moose have it in their own zone. Quick pass to Anderson Dolan. Manitoba's got the puck here in the open ice. Johnson Fjellby's got it against the boards. Campbell's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Anderson Dolan's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Puck scooped up by Phillips. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Passes it over. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Grand Rapids has it. The Griffins carry it along the wall. Manitoba's got the puck along the boards. Good hit on the play. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Puck picked up by Rafferty. Across the line, down the left wall. The defenseman will go off as the puck is dumped in. Moving into the attacking zone. Oh, what a stop! And he'll opt to play the puck here. And he sends it across to Dello. The Griffins looking against the half wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. And that's broken up.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Manitoba's the next opponent on this homestand, and I'll tell you what, if you haven't had a chance to get down here for a game live and in action, you are missing out. It is a party, it is fun, and we hope to see you here sooner rather than later. How about next game? Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that one's turned aside. Manitoba's moving it into the offensive end. Nice block. Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Griffins play it along the boards. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Too much congestion in front. Taken by Johnson Fjellby. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Tries, plays it now. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Gets it over to Anderson Dolan. Manitoba's got the puck against the half wall. Johnson Fjellby's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Sends one over. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And that puck leaves the zone. Slides it across to Anderson Dolan. Manitoba's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Moves it to Watson. Oh, a clutch save! And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Keeps possession. Moves it around along the half wall. Grand Rapids looks to get things going now with the puck. Slides into Snively. Poked away in the neutral zone. Lucius carries the puck in his own zone. A chance, and one last save. There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a sec. Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime looms. Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death, overtime. Let's get it on. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
The official calls a penalty in overtime, and power play opportunity here to finish it off and win the game.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Tries, gets a hold of the puck in the corner. And he loses control here. He grabs the puck here at the point. Looks to set up at the point now. Blocked in traffic. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Manitoba's got the puck shorthanded. Quick pass over to Coughlin. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Griffins have it from their own end. A chance to end it. Broken up with the backcheck.
I think he thought he had it, James. He thought he was going to put it in, and then out of nowhere, the defender comes, shows the speed, and the relentless attack on that puck.
Grabbed along the boards by Phillips. Manitoba's got the puck in the defensive end. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Griffins going to work on offense. Great poke by Danielson. And a great save. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Grand Rapids has possession of the puck. The Griffins will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender for the win! Scores! There's your own team winner! Good night! No shortage of struggles on this road trip, but they'll try to end it with a W tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Griffins have won the draw, and we are now underway. Takes the shot. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision. Moves it around along the half wall. The Griffins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Watson. Slides the puck across to Snively. Poked away by Coughlin. Finds some space in the corner. Manitoba's got a hold of it against the wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. Feeds the puck across to Watson. And that's knocked away by Phillips. There's a shot. Glove save made by Milic. And somehow he hangs on. And now he tries to get it across to Lambert. Grand Rapids gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And he takes the dish. Pokes the puck away. Here's a short pass to Lambert. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Drills him. Grand Rapids on the attack. Slides it across. Manitoba's looking to break out of their own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. The Griffins are in transition. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Shine. Danielson's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the sentence. The Moose have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
It's the first penalty kill for this team tonight, guys, and we know their unit is ranked towards the bottom of the league, but this team's confidence can sometimes overpower the skill that they show. So let's see what they can get going here right now.
Simple stop by Milic. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Chibrakov's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
There it is! The power play goal in the back of the net! The Griffins are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Grand Rapids has been certainly subscribing to the lots of pucks on net theory because they lead it here in the first. Grabs it in his own end. Feeds it over to Watson. Shakes off the coverage. Fantastic save!
Milic is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Handles the pass from the right wing. Manitoba's huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Anderson Dolan. Point shot. Too high. The Griffins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Danielson. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number two underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Milic has been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Slides it over with pace to Tries. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Chaprikov's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. The Moose have gained control of the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Danielson. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Moose have it now. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. The Griffins have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Poked away by Lundmark. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Moose have the puck against the boards. Tosses it to Lundmark. Moves the puck across to Shaw. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Shaw. Manitoba's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. past the halfway mark of this period. Grand Rapids leads it 1-0. And off the draw, they win possession. Grand Rapids with possession in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Quick pass to Bauer.
Milic's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Manitoba's ready to go on the attack. Blast from the point! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Griffins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Manitoba's won the defensive zone draw. Quick feed to Anderson Dolan. Johnson Fjellby's got it into offensive territory. And he makes the save on that play. Casas opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Griffins continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck. And he serves it across to Tries. And now he moves it to Watson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Tees it up. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Manitoba's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Grand Rapids still leads early in this third period. They have been busy offensively tonight. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop. And that slides right out to center ice. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Moves it quickly over to Chabrikov. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. Stones him with the blocker. The Griffins have it now. Quick pass to Tries. Manitoba's got the puck here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Shaw. Picked up along the wall by Coughlin. Keeps a hold of it on the play. The Griffins take possession in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Lays into the body. Shakes himself free. Oh, and another save. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Manitoba's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up 1. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Takes it and looks ahead. And loses possession after a solid hit. Feeds it over. Takes that one right in the logo. Casas got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Manitoba's got it in the offensive zone. From one point man to another. Too much congestion blocks the shot. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. More than half the frame has been played here. Manitoba's trailing by 1. The Griffins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great poke check on the reach. Centering feed. Shot. Tremendous stop by Kosa.
King's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows it. They're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Too much traffic in the lane. Grand Rapids moves ahead with the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Takes the feed. Receives the pass. And not much on that one.
Kosa's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Late goings of this period. The Griffins lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Steps inside the line. Shot! And there's the save. Grand Rapids gets the puck near the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Manitoba's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Moves it to Lambert. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Misses.
Manitoba's had a solid game, James. A lot of opportunities have gone back and forth between these two teams, but they're trailing right now because of missed shots like that and not making good on their scoring chances.
Feeds the puck over to Shaw. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Manitoba's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Well, this is a play it looks like they worked on practice. You get the win, and then the quick release shot buries it home.
The Griffins get a hold of the draw. And we've got an offside with a face-off moving. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, here was a game that went back and forth, and you know, when you're winning, you...
on the streets, manners obsolete. The wires got crossed and now we don't speak. There's a deer in the poem, spares on the line. He's looking for directions, tell me, is this your place or mine?
Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. The Moose have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Big time stop there.
Pakkanen's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot. Manitoba's really struggled through the midpoint of this season, James, and their losing record is indicative of it. They just haven't found a rhythm. They haven't been able to get into one, and, you know, their managers and their coach are looking at different combinations, and sometimes it just doesn't work.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Pass out front! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides the puck to Ernie. All alone! Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Manitoba's on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Slides it across to Shaw. The Marlies take it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Shaw. Takes the feed. Takes the shot. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece. With the glove. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Manitoba's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Seuss. Makes a save. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Handles the pass in the middle. And a stick break setup. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. From the right side and up the middle. Bowers picking up steam. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Rocks him. The Moose have it on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Bedeno. Bringing the physicality tonight. Good stand-up hit. Picked up by Villeneuve. Great pass off the boards. Poked away at center by Phillips. Here's a short pass to Coughlin. Levels him with the hit.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Pass across to Coughlin. Manitoba's moving it up the ice. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Over the line they come. Quick feed to Coughlin. And he's ridden off the puck. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump when the loose puck is there for the taking, and you don't get going north. As a result, there haven't been many shots in this game, and I gotta say, it's not very entertaining.
Slides the puck over to Nylander. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. Carries the puck up through center. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And that's poked away by Nylander. Comes up with the stop. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ernie. Grips it and rips it. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Look out! Scores! The Moose have taken a one-goal lead here in the second, and they're starting to really show a little more confidence out there.
Yeah, I think they've been a little more urgent as well. It's like they put a push on in these last few minutes, and they're rewarded for their efforts, but they have to stay aggressive. This is by no means a comfortable lead.
Here's a chance behind the net, and it's a quick pass to Lundmark. Turns him away. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Nylander's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
Manitoba's on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The Roadrunners have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
The pass out front! He scores! What a play! Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now.
Zeus' compete level is off the charts. I mean, he stumbles and he's off balance, but finds a way to hold on to the puck and thread the needle as he sees the shooter in a distance and a great scoring opportunity.
Pass taken behind the goal. Slides the puck over. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picks off the feed. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Oh, tried to go top. Cheddar and puts it too high.
Well, Cheddar it was, James. Looks like he's trying... Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
You can play aggressive, but you got to walk the edge. This is an undisciplined penalty, and it's going to be a 2-minute minor.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there!
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. And that's blocked from someone in front. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. A centering chance! And he denies that great opportunity there. Mermis takes it into the offensive end. The Moose have the puck shorthanded. And that's off a stick. The Marlies gain possession along the wall. Puts the puck on net. What a save by Hildeby. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal.
Stevens is going to have the home crowd on his...
Breakaway! Misses the net! Oh!
Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Minton's going to get 2 for charging. Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Manitoba's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson Dolan. Tees it up from the back end. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Grabbed along the boards by Shaw. Unleashes a rocket. He was totally locked in on that play. Landisi's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Marlies win the draw here in their own end. Manitoba's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And he gets his glove on the changing shot. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And the middle frame almost done. Winds up, lets it go. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Well, DC's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Hammers it! Makes the save! Jostled off the puck. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Manitoba's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. And that goes wide. And now he moves it quickly to Lundmark. And that goes off course off a body.
Minton's penalty is almost expired.
Toronto's PK unit comes up clutch. And a great save.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to...
What a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner.
Abergezi's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. And he can't hang on after that hit. Coughlin's lugging the puck. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Minton. Turn that chance aside. Phillips works the puck in his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front. Taken along the wall by Trebrikov. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick pass across to Nylander. The Marlies cross the line and gain the zone. From the point, they take control of it. Rips it, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Picked up along the boards by Coughlin. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hildeby. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Now a quick pass to Mermis. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Strong defensive effort. Quick pass to Shaw. Along the half wall with the puck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the official decision. The Moose have been penalized for tripping.
Guys, we know this PK unit is ranked toward the bottom of the league, but tonight they've already successfully killed off one of their penalties. Let's see what they can do with this opportunity here in front of them.
Takes the shot, and that goes off a body. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Manitoba's penalty killers get a hold of it. Takes the pass. Oh, glove save and a beauty. Great reach with the stick by Empey. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. The Marlies played along the wing. Big card save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will. to get to that puck. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Moves it to Sottner. Pass to MP. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Here's a rip. Glove saved by Kultumi. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Toronto's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. That's not going to fool them. Look at this. Gains the zone. Takes it to the net. And then stopped, ending the rush. Oh, he got paddled by Kakkonen.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Pass back to the point. Scores! And look at that, they take the lead shorthanded.
Well, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
The Moose have gone in front by a goal here in the third period, and now it's all about buckling up here, right, Cheryl?
Buckle up is right, James. I mean, they have the lead, but you know that their opponent is going to throw everything at them. The big thing here is you want to control the puck. When you have it, they don't. You got to kill some time here, kill the clock, but be aggressive enough to take it to the net when you get the chance.
Takes the feed at center from the right wing and makes the routine save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Our A's won the draw here in their own zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone.
Change up, come on.
Into the corner now. Centering pass! What a chance, but they can't connect. Off the left wing and into center. Can't get it to go. Great pass from the left wing. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Manitoba's got the puck in their own end. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Blocked in traffic.
Rafai's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish this shift.
Hart, they've got an on-man rush. Shot! Makes the save! How did that stay out? That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
Anderson Dolans won the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive zone. Manitoba's got it along the wall. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Towards the gaping net. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. The Marlies carried along the wall. Makes the save.
Kakkonen's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Grimson rips it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. It is all over. Well, the bleeding finally stops as they put up a strong effort, and the losing streak finally comes to an end.
And the bleeding stops, James, but it's only a Band-Aid right now. They're going to have to find a way to fix some of the deficiency if they want to continue to push upward.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on K Sports. everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. American Hockey League action is on the docket tonight. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Marlies kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Tries to feed it over to Mermis. Steps in with the block. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And puts it right over the crossbar.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Manitoba's won the faceoff. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Anderson Dolan's got it along the boards. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Devastating collision into the boards.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And he slides it quickly to Minton. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Sends a pass over. Oh, look at this. Solid check to slow him down. Grabs the puck at center. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And he's able to handle that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Nylander's been showing some frustration. You know, when you want to contribute as an athlete, especially when you have a strong skill set, and then you're in a pointless streak, man, the frustration grows and it builds, and you start to squeeze the stick tight.
The Marlies move it ahead. Sends it into the offensive zone. Lundmark's got it in the defensive end. Grips it up net. He scores! Toronto's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Manitoba's got the puck along the boards. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot, and just got a piece of it to keep it out. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Forwards won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. The Marlies take it across the blue line. Oh, wow, what a pad save by Kakkonen. Manitoba's got possession of the puck. The Moose have the puck in the open ice. Fires it on net. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Here's a short pass to Benson. The Marlies play it along the boards. Angles it over to Seuss. Tries to the paint. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And now he angles it across to Vedemo. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Manitoba's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. Arrays won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Inside the final minute of the first here. Dishes it off. Just wide. The Marlies gain possession. Works it across to Kokkonen. Quick shot. Oh, what a chance there.
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Don't forget to go to our website and check out our next
both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Legacy's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Quick feed to Johnson-Fjallby. Makes the save. Here's a blast. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. Sends it quickly to Anderson Dolan. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Taken by Benning. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, he'll feel that one. Johnson-Fjallby's going to play it against the half wall. Turned aside with a glove by Legacy. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. No, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got a player down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. The Marlies win the defensive zone faceoff. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Legacy's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Shaw's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Fires it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Shaw. From point blank. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Takes it to center. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Scooped up along the wall by Lundmark. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Vademo. What pressure here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Anderson Dolan's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. And he takes the feed. Mermis plays it against the boards. Snaps one on net. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Vademo. Grabs control of it at the point. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Moves it quickly over to King. Bennings taking it from his own end. Handles the pass. Oh, what a denial by Kähkönen. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Great read with the stick. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Toronto's got a one-goal lead. Minton's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Puck sent over to Coughlin. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the middle. Big time stop. Rocks him on the play. Wicked blast, and that's blocked away. Lets it fly. the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Willamette Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willamette Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Manitoba is looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Sends it ahead to Minton. The Marlies are on the attack. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. From behind the net. Passes it over. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Shaw. Fires it. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
Ernie's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
And he takes the pass. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Manitoba's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. They win the draw and go on the attack. Denies him! Puck scooped up by Seuss. Fires it! That goes wide. Grabbed along the boards by Suttner. He got all of that one. Handles the puck at the point. And that's blocked away. Toronto's got the puck. And he takes the feed. And he takes the dish. He says, let's get physical on that play. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. And that's poked away by Lundmark. And he keeps possession. And the defenders come up with the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now. Bauer's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, what a glove save by Legacy. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Marlies lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Takes control of the puck. Knocked away. Quick pass to Villeneuve. Now he slides it up to Benson. Here's a shot. Another stop by the goaltender. Puck sent over to Lambert. Oh, what a dangle! That's gloved by Legacy. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Grand Rapids, who always seem to be in a foul mood, are on the schedule next, and this should be a good one. We're looking forward to it. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Tees it up from the blue line with the stop.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. And that's blocked in front. To the half wall to Lambert. Another pass. Oh, and a missed pass, and they'll be forced to tag up. Taken along the wall by Phillips. Levels him with the hit. Sends the pass over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves it to Phillips. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Filled up stick handling in his own zone. The Marlies in transition at center. Manitoba's gained possession. Here's a short pass to Chabrikov. Shoots it on the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Legacy. Denies him again.
Saunders got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. And you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Manitoba's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Minton's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. And it is all over with this one. Well, they seem to be dominated in the possession department, and yet they... Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Sabalski, and the battle on the ice should be ferocious as it always is in the American Hockey League here. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Moose have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Feeds the puck to Phillips. Directed over to Anderson Dolan. Grand Rapids has it in their own zone. Quick feed to Anderson Dolan. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a blast! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Sacrifices the body. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Tries, wins the defensive zone faceoff. Grand Rapids looks to break out in their own end. Oh, great use of the body on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Griffins gain control of the puck. Grand Rapids has it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Kakkonen. Handles the pass from his goalie. Grand Rapids will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Tendy plays it up. Puck picked up by Suttner. Loses his balance on the play. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Manitoba sliding the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Lundmark. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Griffins will play it in their own end. Takes a shot. And that's denied by Kakkonen. Picked up along the boards by Bauer. Intercepted. Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big shot there. Manitoba's ready to go on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Campbell. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Lesperos has won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Manitoba's got it in the neutral zone. Shot! Snags with the glove by Kakkonen. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Grand Rapids will go to work here in the offensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Grand Rapids has the puck. Moves it on over to Lesperos. Takes the feed. Takes that pass back at the point. Keeps possession on the play. Rocked him in the open ice. Gets in front of it for the block. Good check, frees the puck up. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. Tries quick on the draw. Manitoba's got a hold of it along the wall. And that one's turned away. Feeds it to Snively. Turned aside with the glove by Campbell. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Manitoba's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Puts it on net. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Samalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Tries this one to draw, and they'll go on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Slides the puck to Anderson Dolan. Grabbed in the open ice by Jonsson Fjällby. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Feeds it to Anderson Dolan. Quick pass to Snively. With possession along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Battle along the boards. Phillips carries the puck in his own zone. Passes on over to Chabrikov. Chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Gains the zone from the right. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whiff on it, and the whiff happens because it snaps in half.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Lets the wrister go. Oh, the double G in the house. The great glove save.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Tries to get it to Didier. Sends the cross-ice pass. Grand Rapids brings the puck in from center. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Lundmark. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up.
Campbell's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
And that doesn't reach the net. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Didier's got the puck in his own zone. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Receives the pass. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Sends the puck across. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Coughlin's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass it up ahead.
That's how you get North in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Shuts him down. Sounds the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, pounder, and here comes the third. And the puck is dropped here in the third. Both these goaltenders have been dialed in tonight. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Here's a short pass to Johnson Fjallby. Denies that opportunity. Just wide. Puck grab by Dries. From the open ice, they gain the line. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Moose have the puck in their own zone. Here's a shot. Too easy with the glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Snively. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that's broken up. Grand Rapids has possession of it now. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Takes the shot. That's blocked. The Griffins move the puck in the defensive zone. The Moose have possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Ford. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Shaw. Takes the feed. Launches it from the point. And the long-range shot goes off target.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Picked off by Shaw. Lucius takes it across the line. Can't connect on the shot. The Griffins have it now. Manitoba's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Sends the pass down low. The Griffins have it now. Manitoba's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. It's in! They score! It takes a deflection off a skated in.
Well, at first I wasn't sure if it went directly in, but it did. It redirected off of the skate. This is a tough break. If you're the defensive team, you're in good position, just trying to box out, and the next thing you know, it's in the back of your net.
The Moose have jumped in front by a 1-goal margin here in the third.
And it's tough to close these types of games out because it's been scratching and clawing by both teams all the way long here, James. So you know that this one's going to be a test to the finish. They got to be ready for it. The opponent's going to come with some urgency now.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Quick pass to Coughlin. Manitoba's got the puck against the half wall. Big time stop there.
Campbell's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And a great heads-up defensive play here. Feeds the puck to Coughlin. Hammers a shot. Manitoba's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Shaw's won the draw here in the offensive zone. From the point, the lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. The Griffins are across the line and into the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. Grand Rapids trailing here has pulled the goaltender, and the extra attacker's now out on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Short-handed, down a goal here late in the third. They got to look to be opportunistic. They got to bring out the power kill and look to jump on pucks.
Manitoba's got a big opportunity on the power play here. Lucius wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And a great save! And he loses control of the puck. Campbell's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Lucius is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes the puck at the point. Textbook stop by Campbell. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Power play continues with this offensive zone draw.
Well, yeah, they have a numbers advantage, and they also have the advantage that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They got to drive the net, James.
Slides it quickly to Lundmark. Shuts him down.
Well, fortunate for him.
Scores! On the power play, they strike.
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
Manitoba's coaches have to be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. And there it is, the final horn. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered every shot he faced in goal tonight.
Well, here's the last line of defense, but I thought the team in front of him also did a good job of making sure he saw the shots, James. But man, did he have to have some timely sequences to keep the zero up on the board.
Well, and that brings a fun night of hockey to a conclusion, and we will see. Well, the home team has certainly piled up the W's here on home ice, and they'll try to do it one more time on this stand tonight. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Griffins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Forces the turnover. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Slides the puck ahead to Watson. Moves it to tries. Easily turned aside by Kapanen. And another stop.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's a short pass to Coughlin. Oh, what a hit!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Grand Rapids has the puck here off the faceoff. From the left side, they gain the zone. And that's broken up. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now it's over to Seuss. Just slide to the net. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there. Chipperkoff's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
This team is aware that their penalty kill is ranked toward the bottom of the league. It's something they've been actively working on to improve. And, you know, with the confidence that they showcase, they might be able to turn this thing around and shut down this power play right now.
Flash from the blue line. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And now he tries to get it across to Danielson. Maintains control of the puck. Big time stop there. There's a collision with some authority. Grand Rapids has it. Directs it on over to L'Esperance. Scrum along the boards. Picked up along the wall by L'Esperance. Jabs the puck away. He got all of that hit on the play. Oh, he rocked him. Manitoba's moving it along the wing. Moves around along the half wall. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick feed to Anderson Dolan. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. Tries, brings it in from center. Shot, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a slick stop by Campbell.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Quick whistle stops the play. Coughlin's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Guys, we know this penalty kill is ranked toward the bottom of the league, but tonight they've already successfully shut down this power play here. Let's see what they can do with this next opportunity and see if they're able to shut them down again.
Slides the puck across to Janssen Fjallby. Gaining momentum up along the side. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Lewiski's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Grand Rapids wins the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Moves it quickly over to Sotner. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Quick pass to Lombardi. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Manitoba's looking to break out. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. That's wide of the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there. Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Moves it to Sotner. Passes out front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Big time stop. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down to the count. Phillips is on the receiving end of a huge hit. You got to keep your head up and be aware of where the traffic is. Otherwise, that's what happens.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Slides that one right across the blue line. The Griffins fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Love this PK, James. So aggressive on the puck carrier, and what they do, they create turnovers and a ton of shots.
Backhander in front. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And that's knocked away by Watson. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. Grand Rapids is across the blue line. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And now he moves it to King. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Coughlin. Handles the puck. Pushes it across to Seuss. Phillips
injury has ruled him out for the remainder of this game. We just received confirmation, James, and this is a real tough blow when you hear it from the medical staff. I mean, he's got to be feeling it, extremely frustrated now. What do you do with the lineup?
Well, unfortunate news, but at least it provides for the coaching staff one way or another going forward. There's a firm collision. Quick feed to King. Poked away by Seuss. From the neutral zone now. And that's wide of the net.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Grand Rapids will be looking to set the tone and get the first goal of the game here, James. I mean, the opening frame, they had possession. They just weren't able to execute.
Gives them a jolt with that hit. Quick feed to Coughlin. Taken by Suttner. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Makes his presence known on the ice. And he slides it quickly to Snively. Grand Rapids glides it near the point. Puck scooped up by Suttner. Here we go, on-man rush. Stops him with a glove.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Drills him. Feeds the puck up to Lambert. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Manitoba's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Griffins take possession off the faceoff. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed at the point. Nice feed from the goaltender. And he lowers the boom there.
Shine's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows it. They're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Tosses it on to Suttner. There's an injection of energy with that hit. That knocks him off the puck. King's got it along the boards. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Broken up by Suttner. Sends one up to Seuss. Great pressure to force the turnover by Lombardi. And a great save. Slides it back to the blue line. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Seuss is certainly showing his competitive flair out there. Something is bothering him. There's no question about him, but he's going to finish the shift.
Late goings of this period. Still no score in this one. The Griffins win the faceoff at center. Grand Rapids steps inside. Puck moved over to Lundmark. And it's a quick pass to Chabrikov. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Takes the pass. Sends it over to Lombardi. Manitoba's grabbed a hold of the puck. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And now he angles it across to Snively. Great stick work with the steal. Monster blocker stopped by Campbell.
That's a fantastic.
And one last scores! And they tuck it into the back of the
Hang
net.
on there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count. Call on the ice is overturned, and everyone in the building is ecstatic. This is a lot of adrenaline for the home team. Good goal.
Let's see if they can take advantage of that momentum after that lengthy video review. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Seuss is out for the remainder of the game with that injury he suffered earlier. James, we just received confirmation that it is true. The injury he sustained will keep him out, and this is a real tough one. I mean, what does the team do now, and how frustrated he must be with this injury?
And a real test of perseverance here for the bench here to get this game down to the stretch. Lots of time left in this period. Manitoba's up 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in traffic. A chance on the rush here. Oh, what a save! Slides the pass over to Tries. Nice zone entry from the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Tries. Picked off by Chabrikov. Manitoba's on the attack. Rocked on the play. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick shot. Denied by the goaltender. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck picked up by Anderson Dolan. Rips it from the blue line. And that one goes up and over.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Manitoba's ahead 1-0. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. From the top of the offensive zone here. Puts it high over the net.
I don't like this shot, James. You got to keep this one low. You know you got players that are going to crash the net when they see you shooting. They need to have a shot at a rebound.
Manitoba's got the puck in the defensive end. Centering in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Campbell's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Manitoba's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And makes the save. Hammers a shot. Oh, and another quick stop.
Campbell's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And now he moves it quickly to Lambert. Sends a pass over.
Lucia's team has a chance to win here, James. It's a close game, but he's been real quiet in this one. He's going to need to find his offense and generate some if this team wants to win.
Glove save. Saunders got it now deep inside his own end. Moves it up. The Griffins will play it from the defensive zone.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Manitoba's regained possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! And look who it is! He's finally got his first of the year!
Well, offensive production matters, James. Getting on the score sheet, you feel good about yourself, so that's long overdue. Now we can push on from here. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Manitoba's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Anderson Dolan's won the draw here in the open ice. Under a minute to go in the third. And here at center, that's intercepted. Manitoba's got the puck. Grand Rapids has the extra attacker out with the goalie on the bench here. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Chabrikov. Fires it down the ice. Oh, and I think that pane of glass got busted after the shot as the whistle blows the play dead.
That was a blast of a shot. It just shows how strong the glass is and the technology. The new technology today, James, is it just spiders. But it has to be replaced because it's always about safety first.
The Griffins take it along the wall. And now he passes it to Watson. Manitoba's got the puck here in the open ice. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick pass to Ford. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Manitoba's going to start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out.
And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped. Manitoba's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. And the dominance between the pipes continues. Another shutout here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and so the...
Just feels like hockey weather out there, and we've got a good one here in store for you tonight. American Hockey League action. I cannot wait to drop the puck. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Moose have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. With some open space at center. Fires it, and the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Ryan's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
And a nice save there as play continues. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Nadeau. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. Here's a shot. Big play inside the defensive zone.
Hakanen's been outstanding these past few games. I mean, he had that shutout performance last game, and now in this one, he's making some saves to be real solid in the opening frame here. You know that he's dialed in, and he wants to continue putting those zeros up.
Jostles the puck loose. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that. Ryan's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
The Wolves win the draw here in the neutral zone. Throws it in. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. Nice zone entry from the left. And that's poked away. Lambert's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call. Good Oilers off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Puck move back to center, forcing them to regroup. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from his own end. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Centering feed, and he denies that great opportunity there. Seeley's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. The Moose have taken possession in their own end. Moves it to Janssen-Fjällby. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Cuts to the front. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. And he takes the feed. And that's off target as it hits a body. Feeds the puck over. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one. Oh, and he had it go off his mask. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Forwards want a big draw in their own end. Here's a short pass to Lewinsky. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Turns that one away. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Ryan's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. He just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Handles the pass. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Manitoba's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From the point, takes a shot, gives up the body for the block. Quick pass over to Smith. Loses the coverage there. The Wolves take it from the side. Rips it, and that goes off a player. The Moose have the puck against the boards. He got all of that hit. Cross-ice pass. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, still scoreless in this one. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Great heads-up play with the stick by Gundler. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot, and the save. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Suzuki. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Manitoba struggling with the puck throughout this game, James. I mean, they've mismanaged the puck. There's no communication or connection. They're going to have to shore that up. I mean, this is still a scoreless game. They have a chance. They just have to figure out how to correct it.
Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a
And he scores!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Manitoba's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Anderson Dolan's got the puck. Huge steal at his own end.
The Islanders have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Chicago scores, and we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer, and now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Chicago's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And he takes the pass. Shuts him down. Oh, and another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Passes the puck over to Janssen Fjällby. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Schmieman's lugging the puck. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The first penalty kill of the game for this group here, and we know their penalty kills rank toward the bottom of the league, but this group's got a lot of confidence, a lot of energy. They just might be able to shut down this power play unit.
Grabbed along the boards by Sutton. Sits it in front, and that's stopped. Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Manitoba's got a hold of the puck. Good stand-up hit. Slides it across. The score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
And that's off a stick. Chicago's got him along the wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick feed to Shaw. Takes a shot. Off the glove and makes the save. Solid hit on the play. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Chicago's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating bodies.
Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Steps inside the line. Centering to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Manitoba's got the puck against the boards. Gives them nothing in front. And the puck's not loose. Ford's going to play it near the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
Make a change, make a change.
Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Kähkönen. Lewinsky's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Hammers it on net. And that goes off a player. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And this one's underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Manitoba's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Way too much congestion blocks that. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Wolves have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Anderson Dolan's won the draw at center. Here he is, takes the shot. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Martin's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Smith. Moves it over to Suzuki.
Chicago's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and a reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
Puck grab by Seeley. The Wolves play it along the wing. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Nice zone entry on the left side. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Slides it over with pace to Robida. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Rocks him. Moves it quickly over to Lundmark. Hammers it from the point. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Moves it to the offensive zone. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Lundmark's got it along the wing. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
The Moose have got one back here in the third.
They get rewarded for their efforts, James, as the end of the third period nears, and they got to focus in on what they have to do, and that's drive and attack. Leave it all out there on the ice.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Bauer. Passes it to Ford. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Wolves gain control of the puck.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Quick pass to Bauer. Stillman's taking it from his own end. Slides it on over to Nadeau. And he takes the dish.
Well, you're leading late in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the clock. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Rockford's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. The Wolves lead it late in this third period. Suzuki's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Glove save made by Kakkonen. Moves the puck to MP. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Suzuki. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. MP's going to play it against the half wall. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Moves it to Sotner. Sends the pass over. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And that's poked away by Coughlin. Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Unloads from the point. Taken by Anderson Dolan. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Fires away. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Well, if there was ever a team that needed a win. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. American Hockey League action continues on the ice tonight. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Admirals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's a short pass to DeLeo. Big-time save by Kakkonen.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Centering feed, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Bellows quick on the draw. Del Gaizo stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to DeLeo. Moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lucchini. Here he is, wristed on net. And that shot dies in traffic. Play rolls on. Poked away in the defensive end. Dishes it to Anderson Dolan. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he slides it quickly to Anderson Dolan. On the attack along the boards. Great pressure with the stick. Handles it along the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. They score.
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing, and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Moose have struck first, and it's still relatively early in this one.
Well, let's see if the game opens up a little bit now. They've settled in. They've got the game's first goal now. These next few shifts are critical to see what kind of energy that they can bring and maintain.
Unable to reach that one. Moves it to Lambert. And it's a quick pass to Shaw. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 the score. Milwaukee's won the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Milwaukee's won the draw. Murray's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Shaw's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Gets the puck in deep. Quick feed to Sword. Milwaukee's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Lets it go. Redirected off a stick. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Takes the feed. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Receives the pass. And stops that big bomb. Sends it quickly to Stastny. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Levels them with the hit. And that pass goes off a stick. Here in the late going to the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Milwaukee's got possession here in their own end. Feeds it over. Hammers the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Manitoba is playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
The Moose have the puck in their own zone. A blast! And that one gets big air over the net. Oh, what a stars! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Manitoba's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Tries to get the puck over to Johnson Fjallby. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Tries to get it over to Lucchini. The Moose have control of the puck. And that's knocked away. Shot! And that's turned aside by Kähkönen. Great pressure to force the turnover. There he is from the slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Manitoba's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. The Admirals take possession off the faceoff. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Well past the midway mark of this period, Manitoba's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Great hit on the play. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Across the line and on the attack. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Angelo's won the draw inside his own end. The Admirals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Rolston. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. MP's got the puck in his own zone. Great feed from the left side. Moves it quickly over to Conley. Hammers a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. And the puck's booted away. Slides it quickly to Giordano. Oh, big-time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Quick pass to Ford. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Milwaukee's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
And it's kicked away. And that's just out of reach. Taken along the wall by Del Taizo. Well, he didn't get the dance partner he wanted, but someone's ready to go.
Yeah, standing up and standing in, and he wants a part of it. He wants to send a message and respond for his teammate.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. Milwaukee's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Murray's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Handles the puck. Poked away at center by DeLeo. Dishes it off. Kakanen's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Manitobas have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Coughlin's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Schaller. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Fires it. And a little body contact on that play. And some good footwork to kick it away. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Anderson Dolan's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Manitoba's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Shaw's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And he loses control here. He got all of that one. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. It's a 2-on-1. Shoots! Orphan! A stick save and crushes the rush. Past the midway mark of the frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Tremendous stuff with the blocker by Murray. Textbook poke check by Shaw. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Schaller. Great reach with the poke check by Bauer. Takes a bump and still hangs on to the puck.
Make it change, make it change.
Takes the pass. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Murray's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
The Admirals scoop it up along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Coughlin. Slides the puck over. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Manitoba's got a hold of it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Bellows. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and the puck clears. Here's a breakaway. Huge save on the breakaway. Wow.
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
Milwaukee's emptied the net. The end scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
Manitoba's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. The Admirals win the faceoff. Broken up at center by Johnson Fjallby. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean,
No.
look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps in two.
Crazy. And he slides it quickly to Stastny. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot!
Hakanen's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Manitoba's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Shaw's won it. Dishes it to Lambert. And there's the final horn, and listen to this place. Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules. When you Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski, and the battle on the ice should be ferocious as it always is in the American Hockey League here. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Wolves are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Manitoba's got it into the offensive zone. And he makes the save with ease. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. Looks to get the puck over to Nadeau. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And that's blocked in traffic. Knocks the puck loose. Anderson Dolan's got it against the boards. And that carries off a stick. The Moose have taken control of the puck. And that skips out of the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Coughlin. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Denies him on the slapper.
Tokarski's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he scores! The Moose have been pushing, and they finally break through with the game's first goal.
Yeah, they capitalize finally, James, and that's the execution they needed, but there's not much ice out there, not much separating these two teams, so this next shift to create and continue that momentum is really important.
Looks to make a play over to Suzuki. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall. Nice dish from the left wing. Here's a short pass to Shaw. They go on the attack through center. Puck picked up by Lundmark. Manitoba's looking to break out. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Wolves are on the attack. Here's a shot! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Quick feed to Shaw. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Manitoba's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Robidas won it in their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Passes it over to Seuss. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Quick feed to Seuss. Gets it to the other point. Puck grab by Sword. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Solid hit on the play. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great read by Chabrikov.
Manitoba's been just...
Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Havlicek's won the draw at center. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now. Lundmark's got the puck in his own zone. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Now over to Havlicek. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Fensor. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Lundmark. And that pass is redirected. Avoids the poke check. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Chicago's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they've turned over the puck. They haven't managed it. I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Manitoba's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Coughlin's lugging the puck. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Great read on the block. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Moves it quickly over to Chabrikov. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Big time stop there. Sends a pass over. And that's deflected off someone in front. Carries it in. The Moose have gained control of the puck along the wall. Slides it up to Johnson Fjallby. Along the half wall with the puck. Poked away by the goaltender. And just a bit outside.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that primetime scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it. He misses the net.
And he takes the feed. Gets it back. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Dished on over to Shaw. And that play's neutralized. The Moose have the puck against the boards. Takes a bump and hangs on. Pushes it across. They've got a 2-on-1. What a play. That's how you do it on defense. Shot. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, wow. Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Manitoba's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Ford's carrying it ahead. Oh, my! Scores! Oh, what a shot! He got all of that one. The Moose have added to their lead here, up by 2 now in the second.
There's been a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They've been very deceptive. They've been good on their edges, and they've created a lot of opportunities. But most importantly, they've just possessed the puck, James.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. And some textbook body contact there. Manitoba's got the puck in the defensive end. The Wolves look to start the transition game. Manitoba's got the puck now. Taken by Suttner. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, wins the far. Handles the pass. Gets the puck over to Robida. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Moose have gained possession off the wall. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Manitoba's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Pavlichev's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Manitoba's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Takes the pass through the middle. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Loses his balance on the play. Big stop right there. Quick pass to Chabrikov. Feeds it on over to Coughlin. Quick pass across to Suttner. And that goes off a player in front. Up along the wing. Puck picked up in the open ice. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. We're still in the early stages of this period. 2-0 is where we sit. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Manitoba's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Moves it over to Gundler. Great use of the stick at center by Lundmark. And he slides it quickly to Lucius. The Wolves get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a chance! Too many bodies in the way. Wagner's got it across the line. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Shaw. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Tokarski. And he takes the feed. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Pekkanen. Uses the force on that hit.
Manitoba's third line is showing a #1 performance right now. I mean, this is critical when you have your depth players that are stepping up this big. You know that every player on that bench is going to be giving them stick taps at the end of this game.
Kings across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Wolves will play it in their... road end. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Wolves take possession in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Big save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Chaprikov's got it in the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Quick shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Played big in the moment there. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he takes the dish. Under a minute to go in the third. And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
With possession along the wall. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie gestures, James. You just have to have...
All alone. Makes the save. Oh, that's clutch city there.
It's not about how many. It's about the timing of them, James. And this is absolutely pivotal time of the game to make that save. Now momentum is in their favor.
Manitoba's got the puck along the boards. Sends it over to Lewinsky. A chance to ice it into the empty net. Picked up along the boards by Smith. And he avoids the puck, dying seconds, and he makes the save. And that's it. Well, what a tremendous run of defensive hockey here tonight. This goaltender is locked in. Another shot. Everybody, welcome to EA Sports, and man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. The Moose have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Manitoba's got possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Coughlin. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Walston. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. They are really fussing here in the offensive end. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Wild have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking. Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
And the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Raska. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, an explosive hit on the play.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Sends the feed in front. Picked off in front. Nice job to escape the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play.
This power play has been lackluster, James. They haven't even registered a shot. You have to find a way to get in, create some motion. They're making really easy on the PK. Seuss is on the receiving end of a huge hit. You got to keep your head up and be aware of where the traffic is. Otherwise, that's what happens.
Manitoba's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Puck scooped up by Anderson Dolan. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Jones caught for the pick. Interferes the call. Manitoba's ready to go to work with a 2-man advantage.
Two-player advantage, 5-on-3, so much room available. Sometimes you can get lulled along the perimeter and look for the perfect pass. Sometimes you just got to fire the puck.
8 seconds.
Lambert's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Anderson Dolan's picking up steam. Fires it! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. They move the puck out of harm's way. Looks to pass it to Janssen Fjallby.
Change it up! Change up!
Manitoba's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, look at the glove save by Walston. Kate's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And off the draw, they win possession. Iowa's got it in their own zone. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Jiricek's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Manitoba's got it along the wall. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Moves the puck. Carries the shot. Off target. Here's a backhander. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Tees it up from the point. Blocked in front.
Spacek's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift. Jones is now standing, ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, what a save on the clapper. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
When you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Passes it over. From the point, looks to make something happen. Huge steal in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Crotty. From the left side, takes it at center. Here's a shot. Stones him in front.
Packing feeling it here, James. He's coming off that shutout performance last game. Makes some saves early in the opening frame. You know why he wants to extend that goose egg.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Spacek's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. Lewiski's won the draw inside his own end. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a little too much air on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star goaltender shooting from there, so you got to find a way to keep it low, try and get some traffic, have a seeing eye shot.
The Moose have taken control of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Lewiski. Excellent stick work on the play. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Seuss. Takes the feed. And there's a great save by Walston. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Battling for it along the boards. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Iowa's gained possession along the boards. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Conley's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Manitoba's got the puck behind the net. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. And there's another stop. Oh, denies them again!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now?
Oh, this looks dangerous, and it's blocked. What a sacrifice there. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves the puck over to Sotner. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. The Wild have possession along the boards. Quick pass over to Gauntz. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. And he's ridden off the puck. Tries to feed it over to Milne. Turns it aside. Iowa's got a hold of it against the wall. Wicked slap shot. Way off target. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Iowa's got the extra attacker to start the period, but time is of the essence here. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck, and now he passes up to Conley. Takes a shot, and there's a glove save on the play. Conley's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Iowa's won the defensive zone draw. Clark's got it in the defensive end. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, that's just a great sequence of events with that power play unit. The way they were moving the puck, the execution with their passes, and the scoring chances that they did get. Hey, sometimes it doesn't go in, but if they continue that, you got to figure their numbers are going to go up.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Shaw's won the draw and they're on the attack. Coughlin's taking it from his own end. Angles it over to Phillips. Receives the pass. And that's blocked. Quick feed to Clark. Moves it around along the half wall. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Shaw. Takes the feed. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Iowa's on the attack. Solid check to slow him down. And the puck's kicked free. Iowa's got the puck. He got all of that one. Works it across to Lambus. Too much congestion in front. And that's intercepted by Lucius. Centering feed. And that's blocked in front. Back to the blue line. There's a great glove save by Wallstead. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. Taken along the wall by Toporowski. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Manitoba's gained the line and into the zone. Coughs it up on the play. Battle along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Toporowski stick handling in his own zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Manitoba's got a hold of it along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Shot! Monster save by Kähkönen.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. Puck picked up by O'Rourke. That goes off a twig. Quick stop by Kähkönen. Gets it out of his own end. Milne's moving the puck through his own zone. Great pass from off the right side. Passes over to Lewinsky. Quick pass to Conley. Here's the pass. And that's intercepted. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Bankier's won it in their own end. Iowa's looking to break out. There's a hit on the play. Slides it over to Lewinsky. Handles the puck. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Unleashes a cannon. He tried to go high, but it goes off the crossbar and then off the post. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the crossbar and off the post.
Sautner's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Picked off by Janssen Fjallby. Poked away at center by Phillips. Big-time shot block there. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scoops up the puck behind the net. And here's the pass to Anderson Dolan. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. And now it's over to Gauntz. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kähkönen. Shot. Makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Anderson Dolan. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Still has possession. Oh, and he strikes up with the glove to stop that one.
Phillips is back after rehabbing his injury, and man, he looks fresh out there. Sometimes you can be tentative, but he's playing with a ton of urgency. Look at that shot on net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Manitoba's won the draw. Puck grab by Sautner. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. Lundmark's got the puck. And he snags that one with the glove.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Jones has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. He says, let's get physical on that play. One-on-one with the goaltender. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Jones works the puck in his own zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. Makes some space. Grabs it with the glove. Mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Iowa's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Feeds it over. And that sails wide.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Now a quick pass to King. Moves it in front. Can't connect on the play. Great poke by Bauer. Back to the point it goes. Misses wide. Moves it quickly over to King. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Feeds it over. Another feed. Here's a pass. Makes a save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Iowa's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Clark's got it through center. And he slides it quickly to Boyd. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. They've got numbers here. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Conley's gained the line and on the attack. And that's broken up. Moves it to Boyd. And he dodges the poke check there. Slides it diagonally to Chebrikov. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kähkönen. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Into the offensive end now. Dishes it off. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Into the corner now. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports. Are you hashtagging overtime challenge on social media? Because they're ready to get it underway. It's golden goal time, overtime. Let's do it. Puts it on net. Scores! Overtime winner! What a moment! What a night!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight.